Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening, World of Tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his early evening weekend stream live at 6, dead by 5 past. I hope your weekend's been going well. Mine's been quite relaxing. I've had a few games on this today, but just pottering, nothing serious. I have managed now to get the regiment tank, as you can see, and it's not bad. The premium rounds are quite surprising. I was on Lakeville, and I had an half decent game. It was it was nothing brilliant. It was, I think I got nearly 1,000 damage or something like that. But the premium rounds are rapid, and they're 1,000 meters a second, just over. So it's definitely a gold spammer, but it's a good little tank. I've put an engine boost on it. Vision's up to 450 with binocs. Stuck a camo net on it, and I've got all the whistles and bells on the commander, and it's down to 233. It's not a bad little tank. Not a bad little tank. I'll try and do a few games in that at some point and do a video on it. Obviously it doesn't pen anything. I've put it next to the Hellcat for a size reference. It's just slightly bigger. So yeah, decent little tank. Hi Daryl, you alright pal? The other thing is I have done a couple of games in the Terrapin. I've done my daily double on the M3Y. Let's put the filter back on properly. So I'm up to 100 grand on the M3Y. I should have that up to tier 9 by Friday. 10 grand a day, I should do that. I have played a few games in the XM57. Still struggling with the gun. And what else I've been doing? A few games in the Tiger Mouse, which I'm really enjoying. Evening, Mike. So yeah, this bad boy, I've had a few games. I've had about 3 or 4 games in it, and it's slow. You're not getting anywhere quick. Artillery's going to love you, but if you can play it right, and not get spotted in the first few minutes, keep your hit points, you know, you can be quite a threat towards the end of a game. So yeah, I've got a couple of decent games in that. Didn't play the grill yesterday because it scared me. Every time I went out in it, I played rubbish. So I'm just going to get my eye in and play a couple of games. I think I want to drop into tier 7 with my Cheeto. And just have a few games in this. So I watched the Wargaming YouTube thingy last night, and they did the announcement on the 4 new tanks. So there's 2 World War II, 1 heavy called the Demon. It is a single shot with big alpha. I think it's 4,500 alpha damage, but it's got about 260 on the premium. But it's also a flamethrower, and the flamethrower is in the turret, and it's I think it's from the TVP, the flamethrower. It's got 8 degrees of gun depression. It's quite slow. It's got quite a poor power to weight ratio. It looks, the way they've dolled it up, it looks like the Death Chariot a little bit, or maybe the Wraith with the gunmetal grey. It looks alright. Now they have priced it at 10 something, 10,000 something gold, but I think you can earn up to 35% off a chosen tank, so I think you can get it for about 6,700 if you apply the 35% once you've earned it, because it's a community earn challenge. The other one is called the Star Child. The Star Child. That's based on a Fury chassis, an Easy 8, and that is a 3-shot. That's a 3-shot. Three-shot auto loader. He needs to get down off there. Christ, mate, can't you see I'm sort of here? We haven't got the hill, so there's no point going there. Right, I'm just getting my eye in. Don't remember, folks. I'm just getting my eye in. Forgive me. I was on last night. Oh my God, I was on the Bacardi and Cokes. Oh, we had a laugh last night. Well, I did anyway. And considering I was half cut, I still played half, okay, I think. And the guys will have to back me up there, but... Right, a bit summer. I haven't got the hill. I can't even hear TV though. That was poor, that. I didn't even check the opposition out. Don't know why, but everything seems to be quiet. Oh, I didn't talk about the other two. Oh, so I was one about Star Child, wasn't I? Star Child's a 3-shot auto loader, basically. I think it's 240 damage on 3 of the shots. It's a 2-second intra-clip reload, 10 degrees of gun depression, but only 13 degrees of gun elevation, which can be a little bit problematic, depending on how you place your tank. So I go into this corner here and hopefully I can spot people up. Somebody will go into the swamp, they always do. Always do. Usually trying to get up on that hill. So the thing is just not to get, I mean, there's 2 artillery. I wouldn't have been far away from him then. Cheers, love, ta. So, if you look now, look how many are sat round our base, folks. We're leaving it to everybody else to do the spotting. They're too far back. I don't know what's happening up there, but we're not in a good position there. Look at them all. Heavies, again.
We've got enemies in the base. Take them out.
Coming round the back. This is the problem you've got. I'll take one shot off you. Now you've had it. I know you've fired 2. Lucky boy, him. Lucky boy. That ELC is having a blinder. Oh, he's there. Bounced. It bounced. So we know he's still there. I'm out of premiums. Oh, he's a lucky boy and all. Right. Well, basically, I'm a one-shot. Is Astron Rex still alive? The Astron Rex is dead. Both TDs are at the back. So there is one heavy tank unaccounted for, and that is quite an heavy tank. He's got a kill. So my guess is round the back. Yeah. He's gone. I'm guessing that need any help? Yep, we might need a bit of help. Bit better. Tier 8 lobby. He had a great game. I bet he's done some spotting, that guy. Oh no, only 300. Oh no, that's me. Oh. Yeah. I knew he'd done a fair bit of spotting, just getting me a cup of tea. That's the thing with the light tank. If you play it well, and you keep your tanks healthy, and towards the end of the game, you can start picking people off, and I think that's where he got most of the damage from. So a good game, a really good game that. And like I say, tier 8 lobby, and we still get 2400. Happy days. Oh, yes, sorry, Mike. Oh, shit. Yeah, it just come through as I pressed it. I shall make this a quick one. I'll make it quick, mate. So on this map, from this spawn, this map always goes clockwise. So generally, these people will win that hill and work their way across there. It's important that we win the AB line. Now, if I get to that position there, I can spot up people here. That's what I try and do. I try and get on Antica Hill and then spot them up. Yeah, Mike, sorry. As soon as I just looked at the laptop then, and I'd just pressed the button to go straight into a next game. So I was like, oops. Yeah, have you been checking out the new tanks? Yeah, he's doing what I would do. So if he wasn't here, I'd be spotting them up. Right, oh, then you bounce. Everything else hit him, apart from that last one. Right. So, what's that down there? I'm going to run out of premiums again here. Is there bots in this or something? Wow, that was a little bit wayward. Remember the shots. Remember the shots, folks. Yeah, I can't quite work this out, mate. Can't quite work it out. It feels like there's bots in it, but I'll have to check at the end. I'm getting lost here. 3,400. And all I've done is, I mean, my gun, the gun barrel's melted. That was unusual, that. No? No? There weren't bots in it. Record that. That was weird, wasn't it? That was proper weird, that, mate. That was just like... literally the gun barrel just melting. The loader in that bloody Super in the shell cat's got a bad back. Right. We alright with tier 7, Mike? I'll have a couple more games at this. I've got the regiment tank now. Banshee. What a tank. What a tank. Banshee. Jesus, come up with some names, don't they? Yeah. Star bloody child or whatever. Demon. It's a mercenary tank, that, as well, by the way. The Demon. That's why it's got a few different bits on it. But 6,000, if it's right, and it's, if you go on the website, you can check out the pricing. If you use the 35% off one-off deal, I think you can get it for about 6,700 gold. So, and I think that's the same for the other World War II medium as well. But the medium, I don't know. It's not going to be as good as a Ragnarok, and it's not going to be as good as tier 8, proper tier 8. It's not going to be as good as a Mantis. And both of the Ragnarok's got better DPM. And the Mantis has probably got better DPM. 20-second reload. So, I don't know. It says about the premium ammo being super duper quick. Anything over 1,000 is decent, and I'm sure it's bullshit. I'm sure it's not much more than 1,000. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to check it out. But the heavy with a flamethrower, it'll only be the second heavy with a flamethrower. I think the Oki's the only other one, and that's in the fixed hull. Right, so there's a tier 6 over there, Mikey boy. If he comes up, and we've got a light tank to your right. He's crested. Yeah, he's gone in that valley bit. Right, so they're lit. That should have been a shot. S-Fac's got you, has it, Mike? That's good. Oh, Dave. Yeah, I heard it cooking off.
Focus attention here. Ricochet. Penetration. Enemy vehicles out of play.
Yeah, there's an S-Pack in that corner, I think. Yeah. Be nice if I can get that. I shall try and avenge you, Mike. I'll go for him. Oh, I'm late. That's not good. I need to get rid of that little bastard.
Focus on this area.
Get down. Good evening, Kareem. You alright, mate? I'm struggling because there was an S-Pack over there. So the MT25's gone. Yeah, I'm just checking it out now and it looks alright for me.
Say goodbye to that one. They're gone. Target penetrated.
Is he coming for me or is he turned back round?
The enemy's down to one tank. Focus attention
Yeah.
here.
S-Pack. Well, I'm hoping that I can... I don't think there is a problem, Kareem. My stream on, you know, looks like it's working fine. Oh, That could have gone horribly wrong. I just want to keep him lit. I mean, let's face it. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it, Kareem, and it seems mine seems okay from where I am. No, I don't. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to.
Best job I ever had.
I'll take that one and all. Well, the picture quality ain't that bad. It seems fine for fine age, Kareem. Yeah, thought I didn't even know they did a 1440. They probably do, but I'm that far behind people. That SFAC. No, I'll keep it. I'll just keep it. It is Kareem. Nobody else. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Nobody else seems to be having a problem. If I have more people coming in and saying, "Oh, you can't watch your stream," but at the moment it's crystal clear here, and the signal strength's good from the laptop. Oh, Alan. Oh, was I rough this morning? It's your fault. Alan made me drink Bacardi and Coke last night. He made me. I woke up on the settee again. Yeah, no couch. Yeah, I was on the couch and my head was ouch. I only had three Bacardi. Mind you, I did make them a bit strong, but oh, good, brilliant. Yeah, it was a good laugh last night. Oh, mate, it was such a good. Some of the things. I mean, you couldn't stream it because we were just proper having a good laugh. You know, taking the mick. But it was a good. It was a good giggle. Stu was on. He's back off the rigs. He were on beer, and it was. There were some good games. Some really good games. Alan seemed to get his eye in on Fjords. Came top. I think it was first, second, third. Me, Alan, and Steve on Fjords. Good game. I recorded it, Al. Right. I'm going to try and protect you, Mikey boy. Are you getting into that corner? Right. Whoa! Come on, bad boy. I was going to try and sneak up behind this T28 and give him a nudge, but I didn't stop in time. Good. Good. It's what we all needed, wasn't it? A good blowout. See, people in VKs think, oh, nobody can pen me. But the lower plate is pennable. And if you can't pen it, you track them. Or you aim for that thing on their head. So, you know, he's thinking, I'm honestly, they climb in the VKs and they think, that's a bit of a different prospect, different proposition. If he spots me, he can take a good 700 off me. But yeah, them VKs, folks, if you've got one, you are not this immovable object, this unpennable machine. Hide that lower plate, hide that cupola. Right, so I know what Mike's doing. Mike's repositioning. Firstly, because the field's going to fall, and secondly, he'll probably follow. You might be better following them tanks round, Mike. Because a pound to a pinch of, very, very soon. Like I say, I mean, my screen looks crystal clear. Good signal strength, a lot. I mean, there's going to be a load down there. Coming up here, I reckon. Probably through that bit. I did do twitching for a while, Kareem, but a lot of the people who watch me, a lot of the people who watch me on YouTube don't, right, that's a problem. And that's not very nice either, is it? What's that, an Udes? Pen you. No, I've had it. I think we took too long coming round that side. It's a crap map for a for a Shellcat. Crap map. You just get it now and again. So I've Overlord and I've got. Oh, I've had vineyards out. I've got $3.5 grand on vineyards. Yeah, it's... I was trying to do the old switcheroo on him, but they turn on a sixpence. Mike didn't have a trouble penning him though, did he? That's the gun I could have done with that gun. Oof, that was the S-back one. Oh no, yeah, it was equalised behind him. Unlucky, mate. Tough lobby, that. Tough lobby. Yeah, I had a giggle last night. A giggle. No, it's not good. It's not a good map for arting. It's not good. It's not good for them like TDs like that. You know, that argument could be said top tier, being, I don't know, the Panzerjäger. I might stood a bit more of a chance, but yeah. I think Wargaming need to make a commander that says that. I'll have one more at tier 7. Yeah. He probably heard you from where you are, middle of country. I bet the neighbours heard you. Yeah, so if you want to check out them tanks, by the way, it's on the Modern Warfare website now. They put pricing with it. The Cold War tanks work out a bit cheaper, but and if you log in every day, you get a gift, and it can be one of a few things. And then every so often they'll give you a special gift. Don't know what it is. You just have to wait and see, apparently. They will drop hints, but you've got to log in between 10 and 9:59 in a day, each day, and accumulate it 14 days. Right, I'll see if I can do some spotting for you, Mikey boy. So I'll be spotting up the 8-9 line, hopefully. Bloody hell, a wheelie bin's gone for a Burton already. There you go. What a shot. He's not aiming for me, he's aiming for that fucking heavy. He's aiming for that T1 heavy. I wish he'd piss off. 500 gone off me. That's 500 hit points I won't ever get back, innit? He was right behind me, the bastard. Fucking does your head in, that. Playing a good game, just doing a spotting. And now I've got to rethink my strategy. M6. think the problem is, if you look at the way we're set up on the map, we've got absolutely no map presence. We're all hunkered in round that. Look at us. Still 500 hit points from a blind shot off an artillery that was aiming for the heavy that was right next to me. Oh, it just sort of makes you cringe, doesn't it? You think, right, I'm in a great spot. I can work my way up the map. I don't think I can work my way up the map actually. Need a target. I know, mate. I'm going to end up taking a shot off this guy.
Say goodbye to that one. They're gone. Focus attention here.
I've got to drop back. There's a super Hellcat back there, Mike. And because I got blooted off that arty, yeah.
That's it. Now the fight.
Yeah. I was down to 300 health, Mike. My plan was to get up there and just spot. But this guy sat right behind me. And artillery just went for him. Don't you know he's getting shot from the right? That's an E25, I'm presuming, or something. Honestly, folks, just don't bother doing it. If you're playing an heavy tank, or something with really poor visibility, do your mates a favour on the team and don't sit next to something that's got great, don't sit next to a TD. Because all you're going to do is, the artillery's going to spot you and he's just going to drop it, thinking he's hitting you. Just move, I don't know, 50 metres away, 15 metres away, just move away from that person. I could have been spotting up for him, because he wasn't hitting anything, he hasn't hit anything, he hasn't shot anything. He was just hiding right behind a mound next to me. So yeah, 500 hit points went. And that's a good map for me, that. Mike, they were all sat up on the hill. We give the town, whichever way we set up then. I've spotted somebody up. I've got 386 assists, two kills, right? But I got bluted by the artillery from a blind shot. Not a blind shot. He was aiming at the heavy. I've got no problem with it. You know, if people want to sit on the hill, I've got no problem with it. I haven't got. What I'm trying to say is, you know, I'm not angry at that guy, but think about it. If you're playing a tank that's got really bad concealment, don't sit next to something that has got really good concealment. Because all you're going to do, if there's artillery, is attract an artillery shell, and if it doesn't hit you, it's more than likely going to hit the one that's concealed. Do your teammates a favour and piss off to somewhere else. Honestly, when I play heavies, you can. I think who was it? I was playing. I think it was Steve. Steve was directly in front of me in a TD, and I said to him, Steve, just be careful. I'm right behind you at the moment. I'll get out because they can't see him. So if they start shooting me, they're going to hit him. So do your teammates, even if you're not in comms with him or them, just think to yourself, I'm a bit close here. If he drops a shell, we're both going to cop for it. Brian, good evening, sir. Yeah, this is my burning corpse. This guy's doing all right. He pushed up the map. He's got the. I think he's got the first gun on it, hasn't he? Yeah, the first gun. Yeah, he might be in trouble now though. Depends if that T-78 comes out from that corner. Yeah. So he's got to be careful of the Sturm Tiger that's airing towards him. I mean, look, it'll be the slowest chase down in history. He's got an OI against him, a Ferdinand and a Sturm Tiger. It's not going to be quick, this, is it? But he's doing the right thing. He's shooting and moving. There's a Sturm Tiger. Could be on for a score, if he gets all these. Right, he's spotted, but now he's unspotted. Yeah, that's what I said. The good thing is he's not got anything quick after him. Right, okay, mate. Even if he does nothing now, we'll win. We've got more health. Yeah, you don't want to go in the base. You don't need to go in there. Seven kills this guy's on. Yeah, he'll win this. He's part of the VIP. He's from a decent clan. He'll get, if he gets this last kill, I think he's on about 400 or 500, the guy, so yeah. The Sturm Tiger. Sturm Tiger P, so is that that's a derp gun, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, like I say, I mean, it's 7% to 4%. I wouldn't be chasing. Would you be chasing him, Al? I'd be finding a bush and hiding, because we'll win. It only takes the Sturm Tiger to pen him and him miss, and then his health will be under a lot lower than 7%. No, I don't blame for going for it. Like I said, he was probably on for getting about 5.5k there, I think. So he'd have got the Radley. Well done, Mikey. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit annoying, that. Yeah, well played. Yeah, the VIP clan are quite a good clan. Both of them, look. I mean, they were top tier. Yeah, if you're in against the VIP, you know you're in for a game. Well, it was respectable in the end. Are you on tonight, Al? Yeah, we won. That Bortzig carried it. 7 kills, 4,700 damage. There was still one left, but we had more health, Mike. 7% to 4%. I think you came 5th. Yeah, there's a couple of clans out there. Okay, mate. Yeah, there's a couple of clans out there, Alan, that the Scuffs one, they're usually good players. I think they're Russian as well. You just get to see the names and you think, well, not even the name. I wouldn't know a player for VIP, but as soon as you see the clan or the Scuff clan name, you think, oof. They put the fear of God in you. Well, it looks like we might be top tier. Certain regiments, yeah. I mean, if you look on the regiment leaderboard, some of the top ones have got thousands, I don't know how they do it, thousands of games on it. When you, that rushing and alt is where they're going to be hung up.
Let's get this show on the road. Focus attention here.
I'm half expecting that M42 to come swinging round the back. Well, artillery's lit. The problem is now he's definitely going to be in. I missed a couple then, but the main thing is I got rid of him. Well, that's both our light tanks sacrificed. And they're coming heavy into the castle. Come on, gun. I'm trying to help this tiger out, but I can't help him from there. I didn't know we were capturing the base. I tried to help. Yeah, I know. I was trying to help that Tiger 2 out. He was in a good... Well, he was in a tight spot. Yeah, he was bouncing. He was angling really well, but he just couldn't pen the M3Y. He knew what he was doing. Yeah. So they were shooting each other and both bouncing off each other. I'm surprised I couldn't hit that bloody mantlet on the Chimera, because you can pen that. If it was the other one, the Halloween one, whatever it is, skin version, you'd struggle. Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. Always spawns me and you the furthest point away from where we need to be. I don't want to fire my gun yet. I don't want to fire my gun. Oh, Mikey, you've got to like...
Enemies are capturing our base.
Nice work, Mike. Right, well they're all in at the back, aren't they? Right, so there's nobody on that hill at the back then. If I read it correctly, there's no TDs on that hill at the back. I think they're all we'll soon find out, won't we? Yeah, there's one. So who can that be then? It might be the Udez. Alright, it's a Super Hellcat. Even Mr. Wolf. You know what, I'm dropping back. There is somebody up on that hill and they're hunkered in. I'm going to drop back because if they send somebody the roadway, yeah, like I said. Yeah, thanks for that, Mr. Wolf. It happens. It happens a lot at the moment.
Fall back. Ran over ahead.
Well, a lot of these at the bottom just handed it him. I could have just done with an extra 2 shells. Oh, I was on fire though. Full enough, exactly when you said you're on fire, I was on fire. Dave, it's happening all the time at the moment. You won't believe how many tanks I've now stuck a fire extinguisher in. I've stuck one in the Tier 9 baby grill. Seems to be all the time, every day. 2 and 3 fires a day. That heavy, that M3Y, that gets set on fire. Usually it's the artillery doing it with the HE, but unlucky there, mate. We should have all just sat back instead of pushing. Yeah. They played it how they, you know, you can't argue about their heavies not wanting to push. But I knew very well that they'd come round the other side. I knew it. Because they could hold that corner with just 2 or 3 tanks. It is what it is. Bottom tier, are we? Oh, it's not too bad, is it? Right, folks. Don't forget. Yeah, I can't understand why it wasn't pep. There was 3 heavies sat right next to each other at one point. I'm thinking, just drop a shell there. So you know my motto on this map: don't cross the river because you're going to die. Secure what you've got and then build from there.
Let's run him down.
You seen Bill Bailey, are you? Oh, nice. You'll enjoy that. He's quite the musician as well, isn't he, Bill Bailey? Alan, I've got a clip in that baby grill. Literally, I'm on Siegfried line. And, well, I told you anyway, I get set on fire. So we've got 2 tanks that have gone over the... They're in with the houses. They're still going to get picked off. You can't go anywhere. The TD and the medium are just... They won't be able to do anything. They won't be able to move. They're within the detection. So there goes that medium. That'd have been a shot and a half, wouldn't it? Why is he not firing at that? Why is he not firing at that? Just be careful, Mike. That's it. Just play it coy over there, pal. Just in case they start pushing. If they push, someone's paying attention at least. I don't think there could be many left round here. Right, Mike, you hold that, because they might start counter push on your side. Right, if they do push it, I can. They're well spread out though. That heavy can't poke. couldn't help you, Mike. Got a tier 9. I mean, I can hit him. It's a thin shot. What do I do here now? I've committed me fucking self now, haven't I? Eesh. I mean, what's that one doing at K? K1. Full health. Oof, what a shot. What a He's in the perfect spot, that STRV. I don't know how he was making them shots. That was a tough game, that. My brain hurts. What a game he had. And Alan, who says people can't, you know, I told you, that STRV in a professional's hands is deadly. Well played, Mike. You were caught there, mate. You were caught. The last thing you wanted was it to be tier 9, you know, decent armour. You needed to be hitting him from a distance. That was unlucky. But yeah. At one point I thought we'd lost that. That was a great game. I know. He did. Yeah, it was. It was a perfect map for the STRV. It was. But I mean, I'm thinking, what's he doing? Why ain't he helping? But he must have been in the perfect spot from where he was. I don't know how he was shooting what he was shooting. He must have some vision on it. Well played. But yeah, Mike, there was a couple. Even the T-77 on our team was sat on the hill, and he wasn't firing. And I'm watching him. I'm thinking there's something suspicious here. Because he wasn't firing his gun, and the light, one of the light tanks, I think it was the LTTB, he was in the open for ages, pretty stationary. They came round to take out that medium and that tank destroyer that went on the other side of the river. And I'm sat there waiting on a reload, and I had something like 17 seconds left, and I reloaded before he even. I don't remember him firing his gun. He just sat on that ridge line right at the very top. But you played well, mate. It's a difficult one. If you push it, all of a sudden they can turn like that last map, Liberty Falls. You know, it only takes 3 or 4 tanks to defend an area. Luckily, if that Udes wasn't on it, we would have lost that. But that was a good game. That was a brain-hurty game. I know you were. I was trying to keep that projectile lit. It didn't once hit him. That's why I said I can't come over, because if I move from where I am, I'm keeping that projectile lit on the hill. I also lit up the lower black. And like I say, I mean, I was hoping if that gun would have crested the hill, I would have put a few shots into him, but he didn't. He kept it so that, you know, he was on the other side, the water side of the hill. No, you get it though, don't you? You get it. Oof. Back to reality. Wargaming giveth, and wargaming taketh. There you go. Yeah, you've enjoyed yourself way too much, Mike, Dave. You've enjoyed yourselves. So we're going to rein it back in a bit. We're going to turn up the shitometer up. And you've got Ensk. At least they haven't thrown in the tier 10s. Listen, folks, if anybody's out there and they want a game, there's a seat spare here. More than welcome to join in. I do like the Saturday evening stream, I must admit. You do find that the skill level generally does go up a bit, though. Oh, I took a wrong turn, Mike. I didn't want to come here. I want to go up there. You can take the slope if you want. I'm just going to go to the left of you. Right, well, I'll keep an eye out for any blind fires. Yeah. Good evening, Steve. Oh, Steve, what a concentrated game we've just had. It's a good job. It's a good job that game didn't happen last night. I've got a few more seconds left for reload yet, Mike. 9, 8, 7, 6. Right. Oh, thank goodness for that, because I wasn't bouldered. Yeah, you'd have thrived in it, you, Steve. But the tactics in it, my brain was hurting. The artillery just seems to be really on it. Oh, that was a big shot. That was a big shot and all. Fucking hell. Right on its nest in there. You can double him, or you might be able to single him. Ho, 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 ho. Get out of my game. I'll say it for you, Mike. That was a shot, that, pal. He was not expecting that. He was expecting to get out of dodge. Right, they're both going down the middle of the railway line. You couldn't be able to come up behind them there, I think. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There. You'll need both to finish him off. You might be able to get him with the one. Right. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, dude. I think their artillery was a lot more effective than our artillery. It just seemed like it was constant barrage. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. 12:22. Yeah. Yeah, I just turned a corner. I mean, I knew there was one there. And then all of a sudden there was three there. But I wasn't that bothered about it. 3,000, well done, mate. That's a good score for that map. It is, yeah. I've got one of them FVs. You have to be right behind them to shoot them though. That 305. The range on it is about, I don't know, 300 metres. It's crazy. It's absolute. You can hardly hit anything. On the Monaghan, I had to go to near the centre of the map just to hit. Try and hit Alf on the edge of the map. But you're playing well in that SFAC game, bud. You'll be marking that soon. Must be. Some of them scores you're getting. Welcome to the stream. Only at Wallace. Only. You keep chucking in scores like that. You know you're getting. If you're getting 3 grand scores, it won't be long before you're marking it, mate. Right, I have to get my bearings a bit here. They'll come charging down that hill. I'm guessing. I'm guessing they're coming charging down that hill. There'll definitely be somebody up there, Mike. Hurry up. Jammy gate is behind a rock. Can't get a shot on him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's come round that corner, Earth, a little bit. Beach party taking out a conqueror. It's a bit worrying, isn't it? You're just getting picked off in the middle. Why would you go near the middle of the swamp? That was an expensive poke. Careful, Mike, there's an S-Factor around that corner. I can get one into him, and there's also a Ragnarok to your left. Right, I'm dropping back, Mike. I took too much early damage just to get a couple of shots off. Nice shot, pal. Yeah, there's a fellow G-Saw against me. Well, we know where he is. It's the other. It's the SFAC and the G-Saw. The G-Saw's up there, probably ambling down now. He'll probably crest that first hill where I was. And the Polish medium, I haven't got a clue where he's gone, but he was in the swamp. Right, so we know he's there. Yeah, I know, Mike. That's why I'm sat here. Oh. I'm thinking the G-Saw's going to go around the right. Mike, I'm going to try and come up behind him. The best I can do. Ironically, if I'd have reloaded, I'd have took out that SFAC, but I don't think it would have changed the outcome. Our big tanks went early there. I mean, for little. Yeah. Them are our big tanks. The Conqueror, the Centurion, both went for less than 1,000. You know, their Ragnarok did a lot of damage, I think. Oh, it felt like it did. Yeah. Now what you can do. We relied on our tier 9s doing a job, and they didn't. The T-30 did. XM57, you know, we had a good 8 people who did okay, but they did better. You had a power outage, did you, Brian? Well, you missed a proper game on Erlenberg. Close. Just one of those 2 left at the end. 3 left. I think there was 3 on our team left at the end. But it could have swung the other way. Right. Oh, sorry. Right, okay, mate. We don't get things like that over here, Brian. It's quite, you know, our supply is quite stable. Christ, the country will come to a grinding halt if our Alecki went off. Okay, mate. Yeah, if we had power outages over here, I think last time they had power outages was in the 70s, wasn't it? When all strikes were on. Not that I remember it, but my dad told me about it. Ah, car, okay. Yeah, a lot of our cables are underground. I mean, the main supplies, if you go over some of the hills, you'll see the big old power pylons over Woodhead. What do I do here? Is there a tank on there that's got better camo than me? Probably not. Probably not. No, the Terran hasn't. Right. So it's either go big or go home. This map. It's either go big. Ours are 80%. Yeah. I can imagine. John Travolta were in a movie about it. On the Line, I think it was called. Big game. Why do I feel like I'm going to be the thing that's being hunted though? Like, I literally cannot fire me gun. If he fires his gun, he's history. I do think you have better cover from the other side. Right, that's worrying. That's worrying. You weren't surviving that. Yeah. Told you, as soon as you get spotted. But from the other side, you've got a lot of bush cover. The ideal place to get to is that bit there. That there. But you can't make it because we've not pushed their heavies back. Their heavies needed to be around. We needed to zoom up here and yeah. And look, it is what it is. I mean, ironically, we might win it, but what we needed to do was to push their heavies so they were in that dip there. And we didn't. We let them get to this bit, which meant we can't get to these bushes, so we've got no cover. We're basically sat at C3, not firing us gun. I mean, I probably shouldn't have shot the XM, but I don't think it's that. I was a lit off shooting that. I probably was. I could have put a few into that T62, but I'd have been dead sooner. I mean, that's what does your head in. Look, this guy sat here. He's got 678, but he's bounced 8,240. But he's a tier 10, one of the most heavily armoured heavies. And he's just sat right at the very back of the map. And the other heavy is doing a job. Yet he can't push because he's got no cover. I mean, this leopard should be, I'm going to say this leopard should be absolutely... Evening, Matt. Yeah. Yeah. I know, the Hellcat. The thing is with the Hellcat, you can get closer, Brian. It's got... I think the camo on the SVAC is 231. And the camo on the Hellcat is 207. And you... That doesn't sound a lot, but it does make a big difference. But anytime where the enemies can make that dip there, you're exposed up here. You can't push. Yeah. Why? I think if I carry rations, I'd get that down a bit. But I don't carry rations, I carry a fire extinguisher in that as well. Really, this leopard, I don't know how this leopard's... I don't know how that leopard's done that, mate. He should have been absolutely king on that map. So he's in the same problem. He's going to be in the same boat. Yeah. Oh, I know it is. I know, but Brian, there's nothing worse than getting set on fire. I hate it. I hate sitting there, pressing a button and realising you've activated rations instead of activating your bloody fire extinguisher. I do it all the time. On auto loaders, rations all the way. Or anything with a really long reload, rations. But generally, it depends on the tank. Yeah, well, I Brian, that's exactly how I try to play, but it's not working. Maybe you can teach me. That leopard should be mopping up now. That Grom can do some serious work. See, what he should do now is just keep them lit, get in a bush, and hopefully artillery will drop it on that stern Tiger. He didn't know we were there. See the cover for the TDs is much better from that side. Yeah, I'd have expected a bit better, but like I say, I always play that map the same way. I always try and work the zero at the one line, always. But because their heavies got just over that ridge there, meant we had to be super sort of passive. I should have probably just dropped back, but I took out an XM57. I don't know what score I got in the end. It weren't much. 1300. It's a heavy tier 10. But that 705, he should have been in the middle, duking it out. So what's left? Oh, the Tyrann's left. There he is. Stop, he's on your left.
Mission accomplished.
Take that. I mean, the machine didn't do much, apart from nuisance, be a nuisance, but nobody got a massive score there, did they? That just shows you how a map can play completely different when there's no light tank and no, nothing rattling round at 70 kilometres an hour, spotting you up. Right. I'm at 99,789. Oh, he's in. Yeah, I had a drink last night, folks. Oh my God. I haven't had a drink for a long while. 5 months. Oh no. I tell a lie. At least 8 weeks. Gotta be. I don't drink much. But my lad's in Wales with his girlfriend, so me and my wife have got the house to ourselves, and I said, "Oh, have we got any Bacardi?" She went, "Yeah, there's some in a bottle in the cupboard." I went, "Oh." So I had 3 glasses of Bacardi and Coke last night. Oh. Needless to say, I was half cut. Right, I'll see you, Mike. I shall see you. IS2. What's the T-77 doing? I'd just hang there, Mike. I won't go any further if I were you. I'll go a bit further and see if I can spot them up for you, bud. I don't know what the artillery and the T-77 are doing with each other, but it looks like they're trying to make babies or something on the map. They're in a platoon together? No. Shit. I'd have thought we'd seen somebody by now, Mikey boy. Oh, there we are. What's that? KV, the Rinch. He'll struggle to go through my turret. I know. Got two Grinches. And the ammo rack's gone. Can't believe the ammo rack's gone. Ammo racked, and then I'd gone through my repair kit. Right, Mikey boy. It's going to be a bit like the charge of the Light Brigade pretty soon, mate. You can have two Grinches. It might be better dropping left hand, just getting out of dodge altogether and trying to cover the cap. It might be a bit late for you, actually. Yeah, behind you. Oof. Yeah, look, no point hanging round, is there? Yeah, there is some bad ones, I must admit. I'm not, look, I haven't covered myself in glory the last couple of games, but I mean, that is the heavy route. For the obvious reasons that all their fucking heavies come that way. So perhaps instead of the T-77 going the way he went, across open ground, he should have come our way. I'll have 2 more games in this, and then I'm going to have a couple of games in the Tiger Mouse for a laugh. If anybody else does want to join in, let me know. No. And they've got the advantage from that side, the lights. I mean, I aimed for that Grinch's R2D2 on one of the shots and just didn't pen. Just Russian armour for you. 3 of them penned, and then they just went, nah. Even side on. I mean, he might have been angled a bit, but... Right. Oh, no. See what I mean about a fucking heavy again? Look where he is. Twat. Hiding right behind me. Right there. I've already lost... The amount of times I've been artillery today because people have done stuff like that is unbelievable. Honestly, Brian, it drives me absolutely crazy. He was sat right. He's probably not doing it intentionally. He's thinking, "Oh, I'll just sit here. This looks like an excellent spot." But what he doesn't understand is that the artillery or everybody else don't see me. They just that was a shit shot. They just see him. Why can't I see that? Yeah, some of my shooting though is a bit crap. Oh, it might be cup of tea time. Oh, it is. It's cup of tea time. Oh dear. the fuck we're losing this now? Shit. Oh, I'm shaking here, Brian. I am shaking. Oof. We know where the artillery is. He's right in that corner. Right, so he's getting shot from... I don't know how he's spotted there. Right, there's one. He's just give himself an angle on that AT. Why did he do that? What's left? Right, fucking Iron Rain, nice one. I don't know. The only way that AT could shoot him was if he went across here. That's the only way that AT could have hit him. So what does he do? He drove straight into the open. Right, let's get this artillery if we can. Oh, Top Gun. Will do, Steve. Cheers, Brian. It was a good game, wasn't it? It was important. I mean, I thought I was a goner with that Udes, but he bounced me or tracked me or something. He come over that hill, that Udes, thinking, right, I'm having him. Thanks, Alan. Good game, that. You'd have made a few. You probably would have got 2,000 or 3,000 damage in that. As long as you stay away from the heavies. Right, I'll jump into Discord. Hello. Seriously, the only place on that map that AT could hit him without getting shot at was if he drove across that river. I seen you going up there, and I had my own problems at the bottom because that heavy come right behind me. God, they're doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that panther Matt threw his tank away. I don't understand what he was doing. No, I know. Matt says his stats. All he needed to do was come round the back of me, and he wouldn't have been spotted. Did I behave myself last night, Steve? Because I can't quite remember much. Stop it. Alan said I didn't. Alan said I behaved myself. And Stuart did. He said I was talking bollocks, but... Fuck off. You cheeky bastard. Played better. Oh, wasn't it? I mean, I just remember giggling my head off most of the night. I mean, I only had three Bacardis, but I think that third one killed me toes up or something. Jesus. Yeah. No, it was a good. Yeah, it was one of them nights that we all wanted. We've been wanting a night like that for ages. A decent night where it's just a good laugh. Even Stuart were drinking. Oh, and he sounded like, when you said he sounded like Norman Collier. God, I crumbled. His internet was alright. Well, they're going down the heavy route, aren't they? But oh, there's a pleb on their team as well, isn't there? Matt's just said. Mercies. Our Tito 249's gone. Yeah, buy him. Is that a 114 bat? No. There's something over there though. TD. It is. What's 2685? I'm trying to give... Wow, that was an important shot, that. I know, mate. I know. I was covering that 2685 and he's fucked off. I can't understand why that didn't pen. Yeah, I've had it. That was totally crap shooting. What? Can't believe I panicked. I panicked on the M3Y or 4Y or 6Y. It'd be coming through the town now. Sorry, guys. I've missed two shots so far. Well, I panicked. Well, I covered him and then he fucked off and left me. I just hit him on the move. Yeah, did you not see it? It's fucking shit. I missed a couple, but I made up for it. That was a tough lobby, though. I enjoyed it, but I just no. That 2685, he put himself in a really good spot, and then he did the right thing. He realised that he was exposed, and then dropped back, but then did nothing. He didn't do anything. RNG. Well, I missed 2 easy shots onto the M5 or 6, whatever it is. But then well, if well, fill your boots this time, mate. Like I say it all the time. When we're bottom tier, you do need at least three or four of the bigger tanks to do a shift. That's what you need. Right, Stevie, I shall see you on the other side. I don't know where the light tank's going, but we want him up there. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we'll just concentrate on what you're doing and not what the artillery's doing. Because there's definitely over there. There's definitely someone shooting at that AMD then. And I'm concerned about somebody being there. Right, Mike, you cover there. I'm going to go over, I think. Oh, there's one. You've been hung out, have you? SVAC. Or XM, maybe. They're close. They are close to that Challenger. They're around there. Oh. Right, we... Right, I got rid of the light tank. Stop stressing. Right, well I've got two TDs this side. So if we wipe the I was going to say if we can get rid of that whatever's on the other side. Right. I can't. I just can't. All right, Mike. I'm stressing as it is. nothing I can do about that artillery. I'm not going to win this, but I'm just thinking.
Focus on this area.
Yeah.
That's it. We're screwed. We can't hold on.
They played it well. I've done it to a load of tier 8s. There's nothing I could do there. Yeah, there's nothing I could not change that. Me being worried about the artillery ain't going to make a difference because he was, you know what I mean? No. Well, like I've said before now, you know, the Wargaming go on about these ideas that they've got for making the game better and more fulfilling and all this shit, but they don't do anything about it. They say, "Oh, we want to balance the lobbies out." Well, Mike, yeah, but if you've got a newbie in a tier 10, why put 2 newbies in a tier 10 on the same side, and then put 2 more? That's what I'm getting at. Split them up. Keep splitting it up. That's what they should do. I mean, the only one who had a clue on our side at the beginning was that light tank. He did perfect at the beginning. He spotted up, and then he I don't know what he did after that, but and I mean I can't believe. I mean, you think, Mike, their Tigers, Tiger P and Tiger, just threw their tanks away on their team. Right, if you get into a go on. Yeah, but I mean, I'm looking at that map, seeing 3 of ours going for him, thinking, you know, he's gone here. He's going to be, as soon as he get rid of him, we might have 3 people coming over for these 2 tank destroyers. But it just, like I say, that artillery, he could have helped me out. He didn't. I'm not going to lose my sleep over that. Right, if you get into a position, I'll spot up. I was going to say I'll spot up there for you. Right, someone's properly charging this. No, it's a BZ. I mean, I've got a load lit up there. Yeah, that was a shot. I'll give you that. Well, someone come and helping me now. Oh, the owner's here now. Well, Stuart said the servers were down this morning.
That's gotta hurt.
Right. Didn't do a lot of damage, and it didn't do a lot of spotting. Weird. That's normally a good spot. Mind you, that BZ got there quick. Yeah.
Enemy knocked out.
We're losing a lot of players though. Right, we need to drop. We need to. Yeah. That medium will probably scoot across through the city. I got one into him, I think. Oh, missed it. Oh, he's coming for me. Thank you, Mike. Well, I think they're both after me here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not. There'll probably be a movie day, but I don't know what yet. I might watch the Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt. Nice. Cheers for that, guys. Well, it stopped the rot, didn't it? Yeah, the white spikes. Well, they come back in time, innit? I mean, what are the chances, Mike, that she's invented a time machine and she's a virologist? That stopped the rot, that. We haven't been playing badly, it's just, like we said, it's the team sometimes, it's beyond our control, that. You must have wolfed that. You'll be getting indigestion later. I love a curry bean. Love it. Don't eat them very often, but I like them. Have you? Right, we've got to be careful because they will. I'm sure they're going to blind. I'm going to blind fire their bushes anyway. I mean, that Rampanzer's just pushed that tree down. That sort of gives them a clue, doesn't it? he's quick, but I wouldn't have thought I wouldn't have thought he's quicker than you.
The enemy destroyed one of ours.
I am. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. I mean, he's just getting picked off here. I've just been hit. Crazy, absolutely crazy, isn't it? I'm bumping into every fucker me. They got an object 140. I mean, let's face it, we ain't penning that 140 turret. Oh, I got him. That was more. Oh, it was perfect, that, Steve. You know what I mean? I aimed to the foot. There's one in the swamp, just near the bridge, the first bridge. Alright. No. 6s and 7s springs to mind. Didn't know whether to come. We were like push me, pull you. Yeah, D5. It's because he hasn't got the gun depression. If he goes in that dip, he's got to stay held down then, hasn't he? That's what I'm presuming. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about us. I didn't know whether to go forwards, backwards, up or bucking down. Oh my god, this gun then. Well, I've recorded the 2 shots that I aimed in. There's too many of us now. I don't know what's up with this bloody gun, but it's just not. It's like it's fucked or something. Jesus Christ, there was nothing up with me gun, but it weren't fucking aiming. I aimed 2 shots at that E5 on the tracks, and I've recorded it, and I'll put it on me funny bits when I get round to doing the next one. I swear to God, you couldn't have 2 shells, they must have fallen 100 metres apart. It's like, honest to God, it's like it's like they've crossed over. It literally, I'm sat there thinking, what the? Mike, I'm telling you, you when you see it, you'll laugh your head off, because I'm sat there, me thinking, what am I looking at here? I mean, that's why I thought my gun was screwed, but it weren't. Well done, Steve. Well done, Mike. We had no right to win that. We were all over the place. I don't know how we won it. No, I can't. I'm telling you, that E5 was side on them railway tracks. I think you hit him or somebody. No, not. And I'm watching it, and I'm thinking, I'm going to hit him here now. And I aimed, and honest to God, it didn't even. I aimed at him. You want to see it? Honestly, you'll piss yourselves laughing. No Bacardi tonight, Dave. That was it last night. I had a good night though. It was a good laugh. We all needed that. We all needed that giggle last night. Wow, another toughie. Oh yeah, Bailey's. Oh, pour a bit of Bailey's over vanilla ice cream. It's gorgeous. Yeah, you couldn't have streamed it last night, Dave. Go on, sorry, Mike. Yeah. Bailey's ice cream. Oof. Yeah, we were a bit politically incorrect last night. That's for certain. Both, Dave. Very, like I say, there weren't many things we didn't rip the Mickey out of. probably. Yeah, it was a really good night, Dave. It was one of them where I think there was just 6 of us, but it was just going into games, waffling shit, taking the mickey.
Enemy is hit.
He's got backup though on the hill. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm dead. They blitzed us. I've got quite a few into that LT. I've took 900. I mean, that. But isn't it funny how that light tank's got more health than me and you, Steve? Which RT? Oh, the T92? Or... No, it's not. A single shot in it. I would have said, usually they're about, I don't know, 13, 14. I would have thought, but Michael, no. We just got, they just came round the back of us. Yeah, it's clockwise map. Ironically, I've said it a few times that if we stay at base, we'd end up wiping them out. But again, I mean, an E75, 300, Object 277, 400, T95, E6, 400, T54, 300, F2150. Them are the tanks on that map should be thriving, shouldn't they? All them 5 at the bottom, 6 at the bottom, 5 at the bottom at least. Right, do you fancy going up to tier 9? You can take whatever you want. You can. I'm going premium. You can do what you wish, mate. I'm going to jump in this thing. Really? Oh, fucking hell. What about... I bet you're losing more. You'd be losing more than you would be if it was Tech Tree. Imagine your Tech Tree MY. I bet you don't lose out playing that, do you? Oh, fucking hell. Oh. We clip. Oh. That's dear, that, isn't it? Fucking hell. Jesus. Imagine Mr. Wolf in that tank. Jeez. only just started using premium regular now. God, if you put him in a Night Stalker at that rate, jeez, he'd sell it. Oh, don't. He's got it. Yeah. That's what I say. Pick your oh, by the way, what's the reload on that T9? Is it T92? Right. And it's only single shot, innit? It's not a low auto loader, is it? All right. Oh. Not a bad map. Not a bad map. I'll go wherever you want me to go. I'm quite happy. I can die easily anywhere. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll see where this F2 FV goes. Yeah, I'll go. You stay up here. No, I know you're not. I'm not going to go around the corner. I don't know. But he's going to get... I must be hitting him there. Right. Fuck me, you just absolutely obliterated him, Steve. That is so wrong. You go for him. I'm coming.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Finish him off.
Oh, I thought you saw him on the map. He come down off the hill. Well, hopefully we can hold these off. You stay that side.
We've lost a friendly vehicle. They've destroyed one of our tanks. Like that one went straight through. We've lost the track. Our cannon is hit. We hit him hard. Nice shot.
Oh, I should have let him. Oh, I got hit from the side. I tried, guys. Oh, Pen. Yeah, the cupola. If I was a bit accurate, this is what I mean about me and heavy play. The cupola's penable on it, and I hit the lower plate. I mean, I took 1,000 off him. I don't mind that Tiger Mouse though. I don't mind playing tanks like that, me. But I think I need to equip a specific set of skills for my commander when playing it. What? Amtrac repair. Oh yeah, if the JP hits it, he's got 440 mil of heat pen as long as he hits it. No. Yeah. I mean, that Rogel Dawn, he could finish it off with a HE if he wanted to. I don't think it'll get back in time. If it goes on the bridge, he's dead because he can hit straight up under it. Well, you'd think so. Oh, behind. Why didn't he? I mean, he's got 6,000 for fuck's sake. He didn't. No, he got hit, didn't he? Well, where's he going? Well. Well. Is it? I think that he'll come back over the bridge, me, I would. I'd go back on the bridge, I'd give it about half a minute and then go back on the bridge. Oh, it's tense, folks, it's tense. Yeah. Yeah, I thought, if it was me, I'd have gone back on the bridge, me. I lost 32. How many shots did I fire? Battle statistic. 30. Oh, I fired 13 shots and got 6 pens, so. I bounced 1,200. How much did the Rogel Dawn bounce? 1,200. So he didn't bounce that much. How much did? Yeah. Because there was only one artillery in that ghost town, wasn't there? Right, so 30 seconds then. Just under. It couldn't have been artillery. He fired 6 shots and penetrated once. Mind you, it says he damaged 5. How can he fire 6 shots, penetrated once, enemies damaged 5? Right. Yeah. You can go in anything you wish, mate. I'm sure you've got some really good tier 9s. Yeah, I tell you what, that tier 10, it looks like a beast. If you can get all down, just show that like the rest of them, I bet you're going to be hard to pen. Oh, it's brilliant. The 8, Steve, you couldn't have hit the nail more on the head. It is brilliant for bouncing. Yeah. Is that the top turret? Hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make a nuisance of myself. It's a tough lobby with 2 arty. It's a big map. I'm not expecting great things, but if I can just make myself a bit of nuisance value. The important thing is not to get spotted first. Told you I'd make myself nuisance value, didn't I? Mind you, this Avray and this Conqueror's straight at the coalface. I wouldn't like to meet him in a pub and have a fight with him. He must be well hard. He just went up against a Type 5 heavy, an IS 3-2 or something. Just went, nah, you're having it. Right, Mike, hold the next shot. I'm going to light up this arty for you. There he is. Oh, I don't need to. Got him. Right.
That's it. We're scrapped. Mission accomplished.
Thank you. I knew you would. You fallen comrade. Eh? Because you haven't got a commander in it. I tell you what, 3rd, 4th and 5th, that's, in that lobby's not bad, I'm telling you. Wait till you get the skin on it. That's what I did. The thing is with these tanks, you cannot play it any other way than it's designed to. So there's no point me trying to. Yeah, tier 9. I don't know. Have you unlocked it? You said you were on 98 a minute ago. So have you got to the 100? But you'll end up spending silver, put camo on it. So you might as well wait 20 more levels. The skin looks good on it. It's called Rude Mouse. But it's not like the Mouchin or the Mouse. This doesn't have heat pen. It has APCR. 313, I think, something like that. 313, I'm sure it is. Yeah, and it's hard. Yeah, it's harder than the Mouse. But I must admit, I thought that's what they came to. I thought that's what they'd done about the Night Stalker, if I'm honest. Tell you what, that Centennial is living on borrowed time.
Focus attention here.
Yeah, I'm in this shit.
That's it. We're scrap.
I struggled on that. I struggled on that because I was just I was. All right, mate. Yeah, I just got hung out to dry. I could have sat with them. Fucking hell, don't. You haven't put a commander in your tank. I don't know where I came then, actually. I don't know if I did very well, but... No, sixth. I should have done better there. But we just weren't pushing that top bit, and it was then that middle bit got opened up. It's everything, isn't it? It's stuff like your aim time, you notice your speed, everything. Yeah. I'm going to try and get over here as quickly, as slowly as this thing will take me. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone. It's because it's 70. I've got mine up to 71 kilometres an hour. He's gone YOLOing in four shots. Now he's in the next game. Oh, sweet child of mine, I've just been absolutely bitch slapped. F4005 come round the other side. How the fuck's he managed to get round that side like that? that should have penned him. Oh, you twat. Would you believe that? Cheers for that though, Steve. Yeah. I don't really fear the. I don't fear the Rogal Dawn. I've given as good as I've got against the Rogal Dawn tonight, which I think it makes a difference knowing that he's going to struggle to pen me just as much as I'm going to struggle to pen him. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Do you think it was Darth Vader? Yeah, I'm in my iron lung. No, it's a vape. I quit smoking years ago. I just used to smoke. I used to be like Alf. I used to smoke roll-ups because it was cheap. Dave, it's going brilliantly. Yeah, the good thing is you can sit in a boozer and have a quick vape and get away with it. This 112's had a game, a decent game. I've got that. I hardly ever play it. They're going for it now, the grill. You know what, I might record that one. It's one of my games. Let's go to the combat report. So the Rogal Dawn, I hit him for 1979. Four shots into him I put. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But do you know, honest to God, if it was a Lehman Russ, that'd be even worse to pen. The Lehman Russ is more armoured than the Rogel Dawn. Because there's... Yeah, no. So the pen on this is 311 for 530. Oh, yeah. And the mouse is 311, but it's heat pen for 490. Do you want to go back down to 8? I enjoyed that though. Sometimes you just want to make sure that you can have a game at that sort of level, innit? I'm up to tier 9. I haven't bought it, but that's where I'm up to. Is your controller switched off? Yeah, it's been a. The only reason I haven't come off yet is because I'm enjoying it so much. No, I've been. What's this now? 4 hours. It'll be coming up for 4 hours. Ten shot. Fucking hell, I've just come out with a tiger mouse and all. It's sod's law and it's wargaming saying, Dave, you just said live on YouTube that you're enjoying yourself too much. Let's turn up the shitter-meter. You want to make sure before you get halfway that you've got guns, because me and Steve are not covering that field. Yeah. Let me know if I'm in your way, Steve, because I just... Right, be careful there. They're already trained on me because I took 1,000 off them all. Right, there's one straight on. I'll keep an eye on him. Right, alright mate. Oh, sorry Steve. Yeah, I think they, yeah. Right, the AT's gone. That was a good shot by him, that. Just be careful, he's found a little slither of a shot through the gap. Nice work. Just keep yourself hunkered down, Steve. We're coming up the right hand side of you. So the Vanguard comes through this. my cunning plan has backfired because I missed some shots there.
Focus attention here. That's it. We're out of the fight.
Yeah. No. The E25's not going to do anything for you, Steve. You might be better dropping back. You want to shout defend the base. See if he follows in. Yeah, the E25 is literally hunkered in. I missed, I'll be honest, I missed the kill shot on the E25, I missed a shot on the S-Pack, and I missed the kill shot on the fucking Vanguard. 3 shots out of a clip that I should have buried. No, he's literally hid up. You can see him on the map, he's hunkered in. He is watching the right hand side, so if they do try and creep down the top end of the map, he'll spot them. Well, he'll spot them once they come past him. No, he's still in the map. I'd just tuck yourself back where you were, Steve. Surprise them. Yeah, of course we do. That's what I'm on about. Right, well, they've got to come. They're sticking together as well. All 3. Well, 2 of them are. Don't know where the E25 is. You can hide in that doorway, yeah. But if they get the artillery is full health. Yeah. They'll be hunting you now. Just how you like it. Yeah, they are. They were all, like I say, I mean, it's my fucking fault. The E25 was a one-shot for me. The S-Pack was a one-shot. You'll outspot. Yeah. You'll outspot the Vanguard. It's like Thermopylae. I've got more fucking damage than all them. Good game though. It wasn't a bad game. You get hooked up on other people, you too much, Mike. Seriously. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, but there's nothing you can do. It did. Yeah. It doesn't make a difference. No. All you can do is report them, like I just reported him at the end for idleness. We've got to stop them getting to this slope. If they get to this slope, we're in the shit. Mind you, the base... Oh, look where the base is, sorry. Disregard the last. You're up against the Brazil. And a Chaffee. He's gone down that big hill, hasn't he? Off that edge, I bet you. There's definitely somebody in that field at the bottom, because he's just been taken out. I can't even get a shot on him, Steve. I mean, you've got good eyes, you.
The enemy's capturing the base.
I know.
Enemies in the base. Push them out. They're hit. He's lost all artillery.
Right, so they're on the back of us.
They are knocked out.
M56.
Enemies are capturing the base.
He's got better gun depression than me.
The enemy's taking the base. We lost an ally. We lost a friendly vehicle. This vehicle's finished.
No. No. When you've got tanks sat there doing now, there's not a lot. I mean, I've hit 1600 in that short time. Mike, stop getting hooked up on bloody arties. Well, you can't control that. Control what you can control. Yeah. Yeah, but if the game doesn't invite new people in it won't succeed, will it? No, I know. Well, that's yeah, but Mike, if they split the team up a bit better than that, yeah. So I mean, that's how bad that team was. But why have we ended up with all those bad players on our side and they haven't been split 50-50? That's the argument. Why didn't we take 4 of their bottom players and put them on our team and give them 4 of our bottom players? No. You won't believe how many, because I record a lot of my high scoring games, and you will not believe how many are 5 minutes or under. I bet you I've got 20 or 30 games where I've probably, yeah. I wouldn't disagree. I wouldn't disagree. No, no, no. Well, that's another debate. But the fact is the biggest issue and would solve a lot of things is the matchmaking's broke. Yeah, but they're not. All they did was talk about it. That's why I said just yeah. Yeah. No, they throw an idea out there to see how it will sit. They know from the stats that a lot of games are lasting less than 5 minutes. Yeah, and they get the player base, and the thing is, nobody learns anything from the 5-minute game. Nobody gets anything out of it because you're not going to get 6-7 grand damage, and you're not going to go on. Yeah. But yeah, until they yeah. No. Fuck me, that poor log. Before he even got anywhere. Oh, he's getting hammered. I'll tell you what, he'll be screaming. Yeah, it's a nightmare, that. There's a G-saw over there, just be careful, he's at the back near, I think he's covering the artillery. Strange manoeuvre by him, that. If he'd have gone round the back of the map, he'd have been safe. Yeah, there was a G-saw back there. I don't know if he... Yeah, he's over here now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, I am slowly making my way over. There's no way from where he was he's got round this corner. He's up there. It's 70 kilometres, but there's no way he cut that corner. No, he must have done. Not me. Jesus Christ. Well done, Steve. Right, folks, I'm going to call it a night there now. I've had a terrific time. I really appreciate it, guys. I've had a good night. Yep. I'll be back on at 6. Right, I'm going to shut the stream down. Thanks very much, guys. Bye. Bye. Night, Mike. Oh, really enjoyed it tonight. Really enjoyed it. Look, I mean, We've played this game long enough now to know that there are people out there who do things that we don't necessarily agree with tactic-wise. But we can't do anything about that. We can't do anything about that. All we can do is play a game. We can moan about it, but it's not going to change anything. Listen, folks, I will try and get a review of this for you. I've got a couple of good games in it now. I love it, mate. The thing is with these tanks, you can't be isolated. You get isolated, you're screwed. But it does a job, and I've taken a few hit points off a few Rogel Dawns tonight, and I've had a great night. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. Thanks for everybody in chat. Go and enjoy the rest of your evening, what's left of it. I'm going to go and put a movie on, make myself a cup of tea and get a biscuit. So I'll be streaming tomorrow live at 6, Dead by 5 past. Hopefully be able to join me again. Thanks very much, everybody. Bye now.